hopefully this is the end of zeroing tonight. I hope you're ready to see me potentially finish it. Definitely finish it, maybe. Fishy Ash has declared that zeroing ends tonight, so there you go. If it doesn't, they're responsible, not me. How you doing, Mac? It's been a while. I have not been on for a while. Hope you're well. Right, what am I doing? I woke up with like a hand pain today. Too much shooting them up. I have had a little practice of this today, so I am technically clear ready. I'm ready. It's there. The win exists. Like, I have the potential to finish this game tonight. It's just a matter of, can I do it in one sitting, you know what I mean? I have practiced. I've had a go at the boss. I've had a go at the finale with no power-ups. I've sort of rooted it all and figured out what I'm going to do. It's just, can I do it? That's the question. Right, let's, what am I doing? Let's start the timer. I guess we'll just get straight in. I decided if I want to turn the air conditioning down. I always get a little bit hot and flustered at the start, but then gradually, like, I'll be on like level 3 and I start getting cold. Okay. Have you, anybody given this one a try yet? Have you had a go at this one, Fishy Ash? Should see how you find it. See how far you can get. Can you beat it? These cables are tangled up. Have not. Give it a go. See how you fail. I think things always look different through a screen versus when you give it a go yourself. Some of it is easy, but some of it looks easy but actually isn't. A is shoot, C is shoot, and B is use the grapple. That's it. I wonder why the top score says stage 7. Maybe I didn't save it. Stage 8. I'll tell you one thing I didn't realise until recently, which has really changed like my brain to play this game, is that the fact that your options can destroy things. They can't destroy large ships, but like this, I can just sit there and that's perfectly fine. It didn't really occur to me before. So it's good for getting cheeky hits on things on the ground if you haven't got the homing missiles. It's definitely a tower plan game though. I think I went into it thinking it would be like Baby's first tower plan, but it's really not, it's just a tower plan game. especially by the finale. The start's alright. But those checkpoints, it's very, very tower plan mentality. Now, I've had a go at the final boss, and I have to say, in my opinion, final boss on this game is absolute hot garbage. It's like bizarre difficulty. If you're powered up, I don't think it's pretty hard at all, but if you're not, it's like an absolute pain in the arse. And it's very janky, mostly because it flings these giant brain things at you, and you don't necessarily have enough firepower to destroy them. And you can't dodge them, so it feels a bit wonky while you're trying to dodge missiles, which is not fun. I've sort of found a specific spot that I can move my ship into to kind of back up enough to have enough room to damage it before it flies into me. It's the last one that always kills me, but it's very annoying. If I can go into the boss fight with power-ups though, I'll be, you know, laughing. But I'm very much banking on the fact that I won't be going into it with power-ups because I don't do perfect runs on video games. I always have to try and take into account it's not going to work. Sort of thing that I bet playing on easy would probably change the game completely, because a lot of the issue sometimes is just not being able to kill stuff quick enough when you don't have any power, which would probably be nerfed if they don't have girthy health bars. Makes me wonder what the hell hard is. I feel like sometimes on shoot-em-ups when you play hard mode they expect you to just not die. I kind of do prefer if everything's recoverable though. I think you should always be able to recover. I mean, you technically can on this, but I don't like how it's an absolute struggle to recover sometimes. It feels just like... yeah, the recovery is harder than the actual game. Recovering from a death is harder than just playing the game. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I've spent mine, I guess, playing this and sleeping. I managed to get up earlier today, a little bit, 2 o'clock, record. It was 1:30, but then I fell back asleep again without realising. Saw the new video stuff for that Death Stranding 2. I haven't even played Death Stranding 1, but just found it bizarre that everybody's gushing over basically a photo op thing. It's a weird time we live in. Tokyo Game Show's been a bit weird. I don't know, maybe it's not as big as it used to be, but there's nothing. I feel like the fun's getting lost in game shows now. I used to enjoy sort of the announcements, but like Nintendo Direct sort of just sucked the life out of a lot of that. But it feels, I don't think, is anything big coming out other than remakes like Luna and... Biggest stuff for me was Luna and Legacy of Kain. They're not new. Yeah. Trade shows aren't really what they used to be. It used to be sort of exciting because, I don't know, just... You expected a lot of stuff to be announced, but I feel like stuff just... I don't know, they can't do it now because stuff just gets leaked. I think leakers have ruined a lot of the fun too. Everything gets leaked, and also they announce stuff too early anyway. Way before it's ever going to materialise. Oh, what the... Wow. It's a lovely run till I rammed into the fucking wall. What on earth was that piece of mess? I was thinking I kept the bomb as well, all the way through 2 levels. A new record there. Yeah, I hate things that get leaked. It's so miserable. It's like it's like the equivalent of, you know, on Twitch when you're going to raid someone and then someone from your chat goes ahead and it's like, oh, raid's coming, oh, it's like, why you got to do that? Why you got to spoil, like, take it away or whatever? Oh my god. Why am I dying on round 3? It's just people wanting to, because people that leak stuff, it's like, they don't contribute anything other than just spoiling the real creators' joy, you know? Like, imagine you're a dev and you've been working on this game and you're dead excited to announce it, and it's like you want the big moment when you announce it, but like Joe Blogs or whatever on Twitter has already leaked it 2 weeks ago. It's just so shitty. Because I'm fine to wait. I don't need, it doesn't make a difference leaking it 2 weeks early or not. Telling like a leak that something's going to be announced, just have the announcement. It's fun. It's also a lot of the leaks are bullshit. They get your hopes above nothing. I mean, how many times someone's hinted that Skies of Arcadia HD is happening? It's not. Pay attention to that one. Can we not? Round 3? Can we just not? Should I just hit that reset? No, I probably just need to... Ooh. What is going on? Zeroing ends tonight. Gets announced on YouTube, yeah, and it's kind of boring really because it's basically just whoever can open Twitter first. I mean, and everything's just all revolved around sharing tweets. I'm getting real tired of this game. I'm getting real tired of... I'm hitting reset, I can't be bothered. That run was just a hot mess. Do you know what I want to know though? Like, Zero Wing, Stage 4... I want to know where the bonus is in Stage 4, because I've never seen it. Zero Wing secrets in Out Zone. No. Fourth stage, there are 5 instances of Towerplan's mascot hidden behind scenery throughout the stage. Capturing Hipuru with the tractor beam awards 10,000 points. Holding up on the controls at the end of stage 4 will result in a message of thanks from Towerplan's mascot. Weird. Oh, here they are. Oh, there's all this. Oh, I'm reading all the secrets now. Oh, you can guarantee a 10 up on stage 1. But you have to... Oh, it depends what weapons you use, apparently. Bizarre. Oh, this sounds ridiculously complicated. I don't care. Double special item. Not sure if I care about that either. Put some music on there. Wait, there's a secret warp zone in stage 5? I don't know if this is in the console version though. Oh, this is interesting. I should have read this before. It says here the difficulty has been reduced. We've got different music. Difficulty has been reduced drastically from the arcade version, which is especially notable in the durability of enemies, blah blah blah. There are now 3 difficulties to choose from, but the higher difficulty selected, the greater the starting amount of rank, which apparently the rank increases every 2 stages instead of every stage, to a maximum limit of 16. Interesting. The 10 up and 1 up bonuses are also no longer limited to 1 occurrence per game. Extend items. I want to know what triggers them. In case of a point bonus, the item will grant a 1 up. It just says occasionally, so it seems like it is just random. Oh, here we go. Each bonus item has a 1 in 64 chance of awarding a 10 up. 1 in 16. So a 3 out of 64 chance of being a 1 up. This may only happen once per game. And receiving one of these will prevent the player from receiving the other without starting a new game. Naturally, this means receiving a 1 up item undesirable, as the 10 up is lost for that game. Weird. It's therefore expected that one will see the 10 up in around a quarter of the games that receive either. Blah 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 blah. Oh, here's the hitbox of Zero Wing. If anybody was wondering. I'm gonna put the picture in chat. Oh, do they differ? I don't know which one's which. Zero Wing hitbox. I think this is it. If you're curious, I think that's the hitbox for zeroing. So it is top heavy. And not including the fin. It's quite long. Rank. HP scaling. Rank along the weapon. How does rank work? HP is affected by the weapon the player is using. Oh. So apparently if you use the red weapon, the HP is multiplied by 1.5. The blue weapon is multiplied by 3 or 5. And green multiplied by 5. Wow. So you can be strategic apparently by taking the red weapon before a particularly dangerous enemy. And then switching back. Wow. But it seems like certain enemies, when you've got the blue weapon, will have a bigger multiplier. I wish that was consistent. So that's why I've sometimes been struggling. That's so weird. Special power-up. It says here that the player must have reached standard maximum power. The player must have reached maximum speed. I've picked it up without maximum speed though, I think. The player must not already have the special power-up. And then either of these two conditions must be true. The item releases the 40th item from the start of the game or since the last death. The player is either carrying or currently using a bomb. Otherwise, the bomb will be dropped instead of the carrier. Or, the item released would have been a power-up of the weapon the player is currently using, and the number of frames the player has survived for is a multiple of 32. What does that even mean? No zeroing was so weird. Why did I even open this wiki? What was I looking for? I can't even remember now. Oh, the location of the thingies in stage 4. Because I could probably get some extra lives by finding them. Do you know what? There's a level select. Let's have a little mess around. What was the levels? Oh, maybe I can't be asked. Have a look at the level select. C up C. I want to try stage 4. C up, B down, A left, right, B, C, C, right, left, right, A down, start. Okay, I don't know what all this nonsense means though. Stage 4. So, apparently, how does this work then? Immediately at the top of the screen at the start of the stage, hidden in the foreground. Oh, there it is! What do I do with it? What do I do? Just throw it away? Weird. In the water, immediately before the first section of the red battleship. Oh, bye. So, can you accidentally shoot it? I bet you can. Oh, I missed you. Oh, crap. Oh, the level select cheat keeps your power on. That's interesting. In the wall, it's supposed to be here. Where is it? Or does it mean I killed it? Not sure how it Where's the next one? Top of the screen, hidden behind the foreground at the beginning of this section of the battleship featuring the long row. Shall I just actually, let's see if we can get that other one again. Oh, that was it exploding. I just saw it. That little blip must be there then. So this isn't a good weapon for doing that. Oh, I killed it again. Whatever. It's hard not to kill them. I'll work out where the next one is. It must be here as well. Oh, bugger. Looks like there's two actually. Oh, there are two there. I missed him again. It might be easy if I had the homing missiles. I'm not sure if the homing missiles home in on them or not. Should be some here somewhere. Where are they? I don't see them. Where's the next one? In the water below the boss. To be honest, I think I'm on a real run. I'm not going to bother worrying about this. It's going to get me killed trying. Whatever. Let's reset the whole game. Watch only yesterday. It's interesting to me that this red bullet makes things have less health. Does it matter? Because if it does less damage... Not sure I'd bother with it on later levels though, just because it's too difficult. But yeah, it's definitely killing these blue things faster. Got a lot less health. Whoa! I didn't know they did that. That's annoying. Did not know they did that. Because I've never let them live long enough. Maybe the red's not a good idea. Maybe I should just finish the game and stop experimenting. Oh! Oh god, I didn't mean to fling that. What a waste. I wonder how much health this will have if I use the red shot. Oh, this red shot's just getting me killed. It's just not worth it, is it? See, they die faster just because of the fact that my firepower is focusing. Even if they have got multiplied by 5. It's funny too, it's like every video, if you look at videos for this game, everybody uses green. It's absolutely just optimal. All the 1cc's, hard modes, whatever, they all just get green and just sit with it. And they've all got full speed. I wonder if technically you'd get more points if you did red to max power though, because I suppose you could potentially get an extra 5,000 points by getting max power 1 power up earlier. But then maybe you're miskilling some stuff because it's harder later. There's an element of RNG anyway to probably getting a good score on this. To whether you get like the super power up or not. So that would explain why bosses like the fish die when you've got the red power up better than with the blue, because it's multiplied its health by 5. Oh, I got the 1 up. That means I won't get another. I won't get a 10 up. But I suppose I can just keep getting 1-ups. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's not ram into the wall this time. How about that? Ooh, another life. If you play long enough, I wonder if you can get up to 10 from those, because that's 2. The 10 up is probably optimal. I'll take 1 up over nothing though, because I've had runs where you don't even get anything, so... The main problem with holding on to the bomb for ages is when it explodes it makes me jump a little bit. I lose my focus. Especially when it hits a wall. What the boss of this level is now. Oh, it's that idiot with the gun. I might fling the bomb into him actually. Yeah, because I need the tractor beam for the next level anyway. I'm going to attempt to capture any of those pink things. I always forget how to deal with this thing. Oh, there goes the bomb. Lovely. Where are you? Oh, whatever. I'd rather live than have 10,000 points, I think. think it's heat seeking killed it anyway. Go. Suffering continues, yes. Hopefully, the last night of suffering. Oh. To blow up the bloody bomb. Can you just like, oh my lord. He wasn't going. Oh no. God. Hey Dawan. The music sounds slowed down, but the game itself might not be. That's weird, it's usually the other way around. Ah, the first death of the run. How was Phantasy Star 3? Did you finish it? Why am I pissing my lives away here? I'm absolutely mad in it. Yeah. I had you on alert towards the end while I was setting up, but I could hear you getting lost. Ended rough. Oh my... Not anticipating to get stuck here. I feel like I've lost my mojo with this bit. Doing alright with these yesterday. Christ. You know, I've just noticed he's got 3 turrets and the one at the bottom's only got 2. This game and its fucking choke points, man. So, it just makes you feel so miserable. How's zeroing? I mean, it was going great until it's pretty much until you walked in. And now it's just gone down the toilet. Oh my god. This run I hadn't died a single time. And now I've just died, what, 14 times in 1 minute? 2 minutes? Oh, thank you. Go away. Bloody hate those things. Lost all my points as well because of that continue. Oh, it does piss me off. Did a nicer run than that. So wait, because I've got a game over, I wonder what will happen with the RNG on the power-ups then. Will I get the one-up still? Have you ever played this one, Doam? I don't love it, I have to say. Not loving this one. I think it's got some real issues. There's a good game somewhere, but I do think it has some real problems. It's unnecessarily mean in places. You do own... Oh, you have a copy of this? That's nice. I didn't realise until today that you can actually zoom those. It's definitely harder than to know in theory, mostly because you can't recover. Mind you, Genoa has that horrible snowball effect. I wonder why Gen 5's got slower music. But I thought it'd have been... Wait, no, slower gameplay, but not music. But I thought it'd have been the other way around. At me like that. Got ads coming up in a second, so I'll answer when they're done, Doan. Though I haven't actually even read what you said yet, but... Well, maybe they just ended, I don't even know. Some notification was on. It might be slower gameplay, come to think of it, I can't remember how fast it is normally. I would have thought the gameplay would be slower too, but they did... I don't know. They definitely optimised music for some stuff. I wish this was chronicled more, to be honest, but nobody cares about PAL, the history of PAL video games, do they? Oh, there they go. Oh, what am I doing? Getting an extra life, that's what. Whew. Do I want this speed? I don't even remember. I don't think so. No, I feel pretty comfy. Oh, I really didn't want that. Shouldn't take too long to switch back now. Oh, this bit. I wonder if the ghost ship would die faster if I had the red bullets. When did you get a copy of this though, Did you get it like when it was current or just later? I bet it's worth quite a bit these days. Especially because there's only the PAL version that's got English. Oh, zoned out, forgot that. Oh my god. Such a cheap little gotcha that is. Gets me every stream. At least once. Later. Yeah, I wish I'd had the sense at some point. I mean, it wouldn't matter now because I don't play PAL games, but you know, like, I don't know, PlayStation 2 era, to have thought, why don't I buy some Mega Drive games? To be honest, I wish the moment I'd moved out here I'd bought half the crap that I've recently acquired. But when you're younger, you don't think you want any of this stuff, do you? The last PAL PlayStation 1 game I bought was Kingsley Adventure in about 2008. Oh. I wonder what the last PAL video game I ever bought was. Probably like Rogue Galaxy or something. Well, other than PlayStation 3, but I can still use those. There must be a better way of doing this boss, but I don't bloody know. To just not have it be shooting into that corner. See, like that, that's better. Whoa!
Shining Force.
Shining Force. It'll have to be Shining in the Darkness, because I'm going to do them in order. But, oh! Bugger, bugger, bugger. We can do Shining in the Darkness, though. I have been thinking about it for a while now. Ooh, have you played that one? Do you like that one? Oh, I've messed that up. It rocks, yeah. I just want to do them in... I know they're not really related, everybody says, but you know what I mean. I want to do... I'd like to do Shining in the Darkness first, because... just it came first, didn't it? Isn't there like the teeniest, tiniest connection? And then isn't Shining in the Darkness connected to maybe the Holy Ark or something? It's okay, tough game, you always get lost in it. I'd like to give it a go. I think my brother just played it recently. So I want to go through all the Shining games, like ignoring just the Mega Drive stuff. Like I'd like to play... I own a huge chunk of that franchise now because a lot of them are very, very cheap, so I just grab them when I see them because I know, you know, I like RPGs, I'll do it one day. And now I think the Mini 2 has the Sega CD Shining Force game, so that's that one also checked off to be able to play whenever I want. And then I've got Shining Wisdom, Holy Ark, and stuff, and 3 on the Saturn already. And then I've got all the PlayStation 2 games, the PSP ones. They're ridiculous. Here, the Shining games, you know, on PlayStation 2 and PSP, they're like bargain bin FIFA 98 prices. They're all like 300 yen each. I did play a little bit of Shining Resonance when it was new, but I got my ass kicked, so I stopped playing. Couldn't get past the first tutorial boss. But it kept making you have to like replay the whole thing, so I got bored. So that's Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, I've played a little bit of Shining in the Darkness, but not much. It was like when emulation was brand new, but I didn't know how to save, and it kept like every time I turned it off, it was like wiping the thing. That's why I never, to be honest, I'd have played a lot of these games ages ago if that was the case. It's why I didn't do Phantasy Star 2 either, because I remember specifically being excited on a PC in like 99. I think, oh, I can finally play Phantasy Star 2. And then I played a bit of it, I was having a good time and saving my game, and then I turned the PC off. Next time I went to play it, where's my data? It's gone. And I kept trying and it kept doing it and I didn't know what to do. Obviously, the solution was probably save states, but I was like, you know, like, don't know, 12 or something, didn't know what I was doing. So I gave up, and so I only played games that had passwords and things, or didn't need them. So no RPGs. Alright, this level's very hairy. So focus a little bit. Not as interesting as on SRPG ones. I just want to see how some of them look quite good. There was one that I got, what was it? Let me just have a look behind. I think it was because they blur together a bit because I've obviously not played them. I think it's Shining Wind. Shining Wind. When I booted it up, it reminded me of E6. Probably not in gameplay, I don't know, but just the graphics and stuff. With, you know, because I've only played PlayStation 2 E6 with the 3D models. It reminded me a lot of that. I quite enjoyed that about it. Shining Wisdom's a weird one. Yeah, that's got 2 localizations as well. I think, was it Working Designs did the North American one, and then I think Sega did the PAL one. Maybe working designers didn't add it. I'll play the Japanese one obviously when I get around to it. Really don't home in on these flies, does it? You cheeky bitch. Oh, I can never get through this boss the first fucking time. We always have to do it the shitty way. With the blue laser. You know, I'm wondering if it's worth just taking the red bullet on that occasion if this HP value thing is true and then flinging a bomb into it. Oops-a-daisy. Swine. Six credits. Woof. Oh, wow. This effing boss. so hard to fit through that fucking gap while I'm trying to keep my point blank range. What am I doing? There we go. There we don't. Back we go, because there's no fucking checkpoint. Because the game's an absolute relentless bitch. Wow. I always love it when you don't quite pop the power up. It's always a good feeling. Fucking die, please. It is so hard to survive these little things with the shitty laser straight after that boss. Because of the rate of fire and the range. I don't know why it's not a checkpoint after you've killed the fucking thing. Ugh. It's like Resetville now. Oh, fuck yeah. 1 credit left. We're not finishing the game now. Absolute asshole this boss is, though. But it'd be fine if you didn't have those stupid little bats that come out. It's not even just the, like, the start of the bats. Focus anymore. They come out for too long to survive with the shit weapons that you've got. It's very hard to, because you can't outrun them with no speed. It's very hard to destroy them with this shitty laser. Otherwise I'd chill and just dodge him carefully, but I'll not survive. As minute he opens up and lets all those bats out, it's really bloody hard. Because they just don't fuck off. Oh my god. Just the bullets are not a problem. I'm trying to burn him down as quickly as possible so that I can defeat him while he's like halfway through the first round of bats. But that means I have to be like really dangerously close. Do you know what? Let's just try these pea shooters again. No, it doesn't work. Whatever. I've got no lance left anyway. But if like his health is lower with the red, like the wiki claims, but he doesn't. I don't think he dies faster with a red shot though. Personally. Fucking Christ. It's like my last life. I don't know why I'm bothering. That's the end of that run. Oh, I'm gonna go stretch. I shall be right back. Apparently I've dropped some frames. Seems alright at the minute. Although it says 0% drop frames, but it says 72. My CPU is 41. I think that's normal. serious. I do feel like every time OBS updates it gets more and more of a drain on my computer. I wish I didn't have to, but maybe I should roll it back a 1 or 2 if I can. Right, zero wing, run what? 4, 3 of the evening. Oh, we're at 20 hours nearly now. How dire. Let's not make it 21. But how long does it take to get through the whole game? Like 30 minutes? What time is it? Or at least to get to stage 7. Because this level feels very slow. It's got to be about 3 or 4 minutes long, this one. To move this cushion. In a lot of pain. Oh dear. Oh, I nearly hit that wall. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take another break in a second because my legs are absolutely killing on this sofa. I'm gonna have to move a cushion or something. I've got the harder cushion underneath me at the minute because that gives me better support, but it hurts my legs. So uncomfortable right now, it's all I'm thinking about. Finish this level first. I wish your options could damage larger enemies like that. feel like I should be able to. Oh. Oh, whatever. Right, I'm sorting this cushion out. I shall be right back. Right, hopefully that's a bit better. It'll do for now. Just keep alternating between hard cushions and soft. The hard one is better on my back because when I'm sitting forwards, but it hurts the underside of my thighs. But if I take it off, the sofa just sags. Where is the little guy? Shouldn't have picked that up though. There he is. Oh, did I just kill him? Oh. Oh well. He popped the power up for me. Did I get the points? One here, but I don't know quite where. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for it. I was trying to get the little guy at the bottom. It was not worth the life. God, I've dealt with these. What the hell? Did I just crash him into the ship? Why did it explode? Oh. Shouldn't there be one? There's supposed to be two there. Maybe it's the arcade only. Why can't I do round 4 now? Easiest level of the game. Wow. I suppose round 1 is. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Nightmare persisting. I mean, we're still here. I'm ready to finish it though. I know how. I just can't do. I've seen all there is to see. I've done every. I'm capable of it all in installments. I just need to do it in one go. I'm getting to a point where I'm just gradually getting bored of the game, like, in different phases. I still find the final levels, like, adrenaline and interesting, but, like, this level just bores me to fucking tears at this point. It's hard to get energetic on here. But then I end up just, like, making stupid mistakes. Oh my god. In fact, I can't even get past the bloody round 4. I'm this close to hitting reset. Just get some power-ups back. Why does that keep ramming into the thing? To ride that stingray. Oh, awesome possum. Who does? Oh, there's one up there, I just saw it. I just killed it. Oh my god. There he is. Oh, that flings a fireball as well. That's nice. Oh my god. I can't believe I can't get past stage 4 now. When did that start flinging fire? I think I've usually destroyed it beforehand. So you could just... Oh, it'd be much easier to just fling those, wouldn't it? Hey Jamesy, how are you? Oops. I'm hitting reset. This is an absolute joke. Have I made it to the end stages today? No. I haven't finished stage 7. My first... What was it? First run went... Well, I had a couple of messes about. I was trying to figure out some secret stuff. I got to stage 7 and then died on the mid-boss, like... What? 21 times, burned through like 7 continues. The usual. And now I'm just... Yeah. I just want to get through. Have you tried this one? Do you play a lot of shooters actually though? I don't think you don't really did play them, do you? But I'm also just... I'm in a lot of pain at the minute. My legs are really, really hurting, which is dividing some of my attention. Just had to move the cushion. Bullets on screen confused, yeah. Oh. Look into a new sofa. I got the money for a new sofa. Oh, fuck off! I'm gonna change a cushion. I'm gonna get another cushion. So we're back. What difference is in the one you have? What do you mean? I'm just putting cushions on top of the sofa. I've got 3 cushions. I've got like a square one that's softish, square one that's hard, and a circular one. I tend to put the 2 soft ones on top of each other. The hard one hurts my legs too much, and that's what's happened now. And I think I've gone past the point of no return where my legs are just knackered. And I need to go to bed. No! Why? Oh. I'm sitting there like I don't know what to do about you. Problem with this sofa is I've sat on one side of it for the last year and a half while I've been streaming, and it's given and it just sags down at the back, and it makes me like slant backwards into it, which doesn't provide any support. It's a recliner, so I can't change the cushion. It's just, I can't do anything about it. It's just sagging. It's just very disappointing because when you spend a lot of money on a sofa, you expect to get a bit more longevity out of it. I've tried sitting on the other side of the sofa, but that doesn't feel that much more comfortable either. No, my cushions, they're built into it because it's a recliner. Can't move them. Why does this keep happening? And then the problem is this coffee table probably wasn't a good idea either, because I've got no space in front of my legs to stretch my legs out where the coffee table is, because it comes up to my height level, so I've got my laptop, but the base of the coffee table is still there. It's not like a desk where you put your legs underneath it all the way. So it's a bit restrictive. Sometimes I stretch my legs out on the coffee table though. I don't know what the answer is. Some of it might just be me. I feel I just have problems. Don't know what to do about that. I can't buy a new body. This is why I haven't really been streaming for the last 2 months, because I get like this and I just want to lie down. It's annoying though, because mentally I want to be here, like I'm really happy to be doing this. This is what I enjoy, but it's like just gets to be a physical endurance after a while. Wish I could stream from bed. Be able to see the tally there. I think the only thing I can think of at this point is I think I just need to move apartments. I need a bigger space to actually have things, and then think about furniture, because half the problem is also that the sofa's massive and it barely fits anyway. So I've literally got like a TV stand with a coffee table right in front of it, and then the sofa. There's no space. If I had bigger space, I could have more than one chair, you know. I could have a sofa for like watching movies, and then a office chair or whatever just for streaming, and I could alternate between the two of them as needed, but I don't have space for all of that stuff at one point, you know. So, I mean, a lot of people that do Twitch, they've all got like streaming rooms or whatever, or they use their kitchen or thingy, but I'm in a studio. Maybe I'll just go back to sitting on the floor. This is what I did when I was first starting out. But I'm also 4 years older now, 3 years older. I mean, when I first moved into this apartment, I pretty much just sat on the floor all the time. I sat on a higher chair sometimes, and then when I was gaming or whatever, I'd get down on the floor with the chair behind my back and just sit there. But you know, your 20s, you can sort of sit in the most stupidest, crappiest ways. Anyway, feeling a little bit better now. I've changed those cushions over. It's that hard cushion, it just knackers my legs. But it was like yesterday I was okay on it, so I thought, oh, maybe it's maybe the cushion, if it makes any sense, like I thought maybe the sofa sagged just enough that the hard cushion now is a bit softer, but no, it's hurting again. I might just use the hard cushion when I'm doing laptop work, but not when I'm gaming. To work with what I've got. I might also see if I can buy a new cushion, like a thicker, softer cushion. See how that goes, but some of it's I don't think even just about cushions. I think it's the height of the sofa and the height of me sitting on it. I think because it raises my knees up higher than my hip line, and that's what's hurting my legs. I should try a footstool, like a little something, but then my knees will hit the bottom of the coffee table. It's hard work. And I'm sick of thinking about it. That's the point that I was reaching last month in August when I disappeared off Twitch, because I'm just the chair was like a last sort of attempt and it didn't work, and I'm just sick of thinking about this. I'm sick of wasting money. I'm sick of trying to find a way to make my living area comfy, because it's so mentally exhausting, because you know, home is supposed to be a place to relax, and home isn't that. That's why I go for a lot of walks these days, because I find walks more soothing, just to be out and about. Looking forward to Christmas. Fine, let's finish zeroing anyway. Need to shore up moaning. What you say? Good evening, gentlemen. How are you? Although I have to say, that round has got me all like, I don't even remember doing this level and the level previously. I think I just sort of zoned out and went on autopilot. I don't think I'd get away with stage 7 doing that though. What are you playing at the moment, Chrono Gear? James Pond 3? What are you trying to badge? try and badge Zero Wing. Pinch me strats. Went for his Soul Blazer. I should have done that already. I want to give Soul Blazer another go. I haven't played it in years. I used to finish ActRaiser remake. Oh yeah, there's that thing at the end of Act 4. If you hold up, something's supposed to happen. I need to remember to do that. Try it out. Bye bye, bomb. Should just fling it on the second boss. There's no point keeping it. Have you done any shooters on your retro achievements? I know you've done Empire of Steel and Dragon Spirit, is it? Got it. I bet you could possibly do Thunder Force 3. The hardest one there is beat it on Mania mode, but it's just beating it on Mania mode, you know? It's not like beat it on Mania mode with your hands behind your back and no power-ups. I've done everything on that one except Mania mode. But maybe with dedication you could learn that one. You did Abadox, another relatively easy one. Oh my god. I wouldn't recommend these ones. Miserable. I do look tonight. I'm just finding new places to get stuck in. Oh, thank you. Mercy checkpoint. Just want to finish the fucking game, not get stuck in new places. Please, Zero Wing. I love it though. It always happens with me with like shoot 'em ups. You know, I'm like struggling to getting to the final level like the day before, and it's like okay, we're getting there, and then I'll spend the afternoon today like, oh, let's practice that final bit before I go live. Get ready. Gone live, I can't even fucking get to the last level now, let alone all that practice. I'll have forgotten everything by the time I get there. I'll tell you that. Just get me to that final boss, please. I'm ready. Spent all afternoon figuring it out. Oh, don't do that. We're dying to this boss as well now. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been here with no power-ups. I should probably have less health though, because I've got the red shot, because apparently that's a thing. At the start of the stream tonight, I ended up reading the wiki about this game, and apparently the different power-ups like change the health of enemies, which is fun. So red multiplies their health by 1.5 apparently, and blue multiplies health by either 3 or 5. It's because some enemies are 5 and some are 3, and the green is by 5 for everything. So I think that's what makes the blue weapon so awful, because it multiplies but it's not very good. Whereas the green, yes it does multiply them, but you also like hit way more. Not bother. Stick with the red. Like how the ship can do a Kirby. What do you mean? Oh, sucking stuff in. It's not particularly very useful though. Very, very niche. And honestly, you could play the whole game without it and it wouldn't really change the gameplay. It's a very half-baked idea. I mean, I don't use it half the time. Not even that, about 80% of the time I don't use it. It's a good idea on paper though. It would have been cool if they perhaps did more with it. My main issue, I've said this like yesterday, but whatever, I'll repeat myself. I wish that throwing enemies did more damage. It just doesn't do much. It does less than shooting, really. So like it's like worth one shot. I don't see the point. I think that like having an enemy and flinging it into like a big enemy should like insta kill it or something like that, or like do a lot of damage to the boss. Because you could like tactically like keep an enemy up to the boss and then knock off a chunk of health, but it doesn't do any damage. I don't see why it's a thing. I don't see why I'm dying there. You can use it as a shield as well, but like I've also said, essentially the shield just makes your hitbox bigger, so you're gonna just get hit and lose it anyway. It's harder to actually dodge the bullets and not lose your shield than it is to just not die, you know? So I find it's a really, really sort of cool on paper, shit in reality. There are very few instances where I actually get much use out of it. Because for it to be really effective, the bullet needs to come head on, but most bullets in this game are always in cone shapes with a tiny gap between. I mean, lots of the enemies, they all love this 3-bullet spray pattern where you've got to wiggle through a gap. And the shield just always gets hit. Tell you the far more interesting mechanic is that the options can destroy bullets. That's much better. You can use the options, you have to, a lot of the time, you need to use the options as a little mini shield for a lot of the crap, like the missiles. But you can also, for small fry enemies, you can actually ram your options into them as a weapon, which is cool. I wish the options did damage to bigger enemies though, like they do on Whip Rush. Yeah, the range on that isn't very good either. Oh, what was that angle? That was very rude. There's also a bomb that you get as a power-up, which is kind of cool, but you don't get it very often, so again, it's very niche. I didn't realise until today that you can grab these, because like I said, most of the time I just forget to bother tractoring anything, because a lot of stuff that I think you should be able to tractor, you can't, like the final boss, the big things that come at you. I feel like you should be able to throw them away, but Nope. This is the only boss that makes use of the gimmick. Really. And it feels very clunky and janky because the one spinning around in a circle, when you grab one, usually the next one coming around in the circle hits into it immediately and shatters it. So you can't even use it to shield. That's why I just fling them away really quickly. Try and grab the next one to get rid of it. What would also hold that for? Crap. I think, whoops, what would also make the I think what would also improve the gameplay a little bit would be if you could manually pull the options in towards you to concentrate your shot like you can on Whip Rush. Like here, you can force it with the walls, but a lot of the problem with the fire is it's too wide and you end up missing enemies, and then you've got to wait until the bullets leave the screen because it influences the rate of fire. So it would be nice if you could manually pull them in, because that would make the laser actually viable, but the laser's pretty shit because it's too widely spread. It would make the red shot really powerful too. Don't want that. Crap. Fucking. Yep, that's speed. Thanks a lot. That's up as well. That pushes checkpoint back if you died multiple times. That was a good idea. That's Hellfire. That's the same developer, and it would have been. It would be nice here. In some ways, well, I don't know actually, because all of the checkpoints are pretty bad in these later levels. So even going back one would be just probably more miserable. In Hellfire, it worked because it gave you an opportunity to get your firepower back. In this, the power-ups are too spread. ghost ship. I'm tempted to take the red. Just to reduce its health. Mind you, that doesn't change. No, I'm just going to leave it. Ah, really, really hate this thing. I can't consistently do this ever. I just can't control where those purple bullets are going very well. Because sometimes they go into the corner and sometimes they don't. It's obviously, because they track, it's based on where I am when it fires, but I can't really figure out where to be. Just do that. Whoops, a daisy. Remember when I made the mistake of beating this game, although the default difficulty was turned out to be easy. It's a blemish on the list against beating because are either in normal or hardest. Yeah. I've got this on normal. I tend to go for normal, like when possible. I usually go for default, but if a shmup has a normal and its default is easy, I will usually change it. But I never really go higher than that. I just like to beat it, period, though. Wow. You cheeky bitch. It is already bullet hellish. 16-bit hyper turbo. Hello there. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a little shout out. Whoops, not Tubro. How are you? What were you up to? All your bases are belong to us, yes. STG Shmups, which one? What were you playing? I'm just trying to finish this. I think, what are we on the clock now? We're on almost hour 21 of zeroing. Oh, Donpachi, I love that one. Were you playing the arcade version? I've only played it on Saturn, PlayStation. I like Donpachi a little bit more though, I think. I like the less aggressive bullets. Hell. My favourites are more like Batsugun and Donpachi, but the Donpachi is a good area. So I tried the third one, and I found that was a little bit too rough for me. Oh, Goat is here as well. Thank you for the raid too. Can I actually do the other shout out, or will it be on cooldown? I've got to wait 53 seconds, I'm afraid. How are you? How was the Koei stuff? You reached level 6 on your 1cc adventure. I don't know if I'd ever 1cc a cave game. I don't think I've 1cc anything. So... Ah, fucking bell on now. Will that shout off go off? No, 25 seconds. I'll get that done before I start this hot mess of a level. Hey Fishy Ash, zeroing hasn't ended yet. Your message is still pinned. You're a liar. 6 seconds, for God's sake. I don't know why it needs a cooldown if it's a different person. There we go. But thank you both for the raid. I'm trying desperately to finish zeroing this evening. And you've just joined me on the hardest level of the game, in my opinion, so that's great. Fucking bitch. Now we do Bell on the hard way. Wow. I hate this boss. At least there's decent tunes. Yeah, that is the good thing about this game. Just fucking die, you piece of shit. Oh, crap. Fucking hate this. Tailplan fan mentioned Bats. I love Batsagon, yeah. I don't know how much of a Tailplan fan I am anymore. I really like Hellfire. I have to say I don't really dig this one. I think it's very, very poorly balanced for like having no power-ups and stuff. I have not played Outzone now. Basically, the main issue with this one for me is just having the default speed is such a killer. Oh, I didn't pick up the laser. Shit. These bats are just miserable. If I could just get through this bitch, maybe I could finish the game. Shit, I popped the shield on him. Oops. Cruelest thing about this boss though is even when you get through, it's not a checkpoint, and the little bit that comes after it is also really nasty. Ah! It's ridiculous. This game of crap now. Have fun. I'm actually having more difficulty with this boss tonight than I was yesterday. Can't deal with those flies and dodge the purple bullets at the same time. He's got, you know, every time I'm like dying, like after a few seconds of those flies, he's like almost dead. I'm just like I'm missing it by like a second. He is about to pop every single time. It's just an endurance for me with this laser, because he gets the 4 fireballs on his body and then I think the next one he explodes. That's why I'm like trying to burn him down as quickly as possible at the start, because I can't survive all those stupid bugs. I'm trying to point blank him to burn him down quickly, but it also makes dodging those purple bullets a pain in the arse. Oh, you need to play the Mega Drive version, otherwise it's not the same. Who knows, PC Engine version could be dead easy. You little bitch. Oh yeah, I want to play the PC Engine version though to see all the cutscenes in it. So I've got it on that Zero Wing collection, Zero Fire. Oh god, I'm so sick of this. If I can get past this boss, I can probably get to the end of the game now. I just can't get past it. Because the other checkpoints aren't quite so bad when you know what to do. I cannot get this one down consistently. Oh god, because they just don't stop. I find like this boss for me is harder than any other boss in the game. Even though it's very short. Because that's the problem. Once he opens up, the laser, my middle laser or one of the lasers is going through the gap, and that reduces my rate of fire, and so all those bugs fly between it all, but I can't do anything because his target is too small. It just makes it fucking miserable. But I've tried using the red shot and it doesn't do anywhere near enough damage. I'll be using it now because I fluffed that up. Stay high while the bats are coming out. They track you, they just go any direction you are. So being high or low, it's just the same thing but mirrored. But I have no speed, so I can't outrun them. I need to either shoot them or deflect them with my option. But this has been gatekeeping me all night. Yesterday I got to the final level, I think 3 times. I just can't get past this bitch tonight. Oh, there we go, but it's not done. We got this shit to do first. If I die here, it's not a checkpoint. Right, we're at the checkpoint now. Whatever, I made it through. I need to sit up. Thank you for the bits. I've got no bloody continues left. Blessed checkpoint. We've got another one now. This is the last checkpoint in the level. Oops. Oh no, it's not. There's another one. Must run enjoy this shit. Thank you for the raid. Take care. I'm trying to remember how I do this bit usually. Hey Sparkster. It's probably not going to matter now because I'm running out of credits. Oh. It's been so long since I've gotten to this point, I've actually forgotten what I do. Really unpleasant after dying. Yeah. Final level. Come on. Do I even have enough credits for this shit? I need to remember the cheap shit that comes behind you as well. Oh, mother. This game is so nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Was that my last continue? Ah! Oof, indeed, famous look. How you doing? Double oof. I was too slow. You can't. You know with this one, you can't be like 1 second late. You're dead. You got to be as soon as you respawn. Move him. Hold that right button. Let's go. This is fucking Zero Wing. Zero chill. Oh my god, it's not even working now. Game over. Just ridiculous. I just don't think it's good game design, I just think it's obnoxious. It shouldn't be like 100 to like, from like 1 to 100 just because she died. How are you doing anyway? To be honest, that checkpoint that I just died on is probably the other one that I want to avoid. If I can get through that with the green missiles, like, I think mentally all the other checkpoints in that level I'm capable of doing with the pea shooter. But that first one is a bitch too. There's a couple of places in this game where you absolutely don't want to get stuck. How far did you get, Visyash, when you were dying, you said? Oh, why does my face always itch when I'm playing shooters? Blue ship. Just kept down to the blue ship over and over again. What, the what? Which one? Oh, everything. Shoots in a cone. Too slow to avoid anything. Yeah, you gotta weave between the shots. That's all I can say. Gotta dodge. Have you tried not getting hit? Which stage am I on? 1. It's all a blur. Oh, I still forgot to try that thing on stage 4. I need to hold up. There's some secret thing. I don't know if it's in the Mega Drive version, but apparently the arcade for sure. You hold up at the end of stage 4, something happens. Like a message or something. Turn this game into a monitor and control at 90 degrees and play it vertically. Oh my god, that would make me sick. Not interested at all. Oh dear. Ain't even got to stage 7. You know, I've tried playing those, you know, the vertical shooters where you can play them horizontally on a horizontal TV, whatever. And it just, oh no, that's not true. I think I've tried like lying on my side and playing them and I can't do it. I shouldn't really admit that. Try playing Bouncer Gun like that. It's gorgeous, nice big sprites, but I think layer section lets you play like that without having to tilt your head. Like it makes the controls work for it to make it horizontal, but it just looks weird. Whoops. Oh, these things. These are the blue ships. Ooh! Pop my bomb there. So this bit of this level, this is so boring. Like, there's no danger. It's just tedium. I imagine if you've got no power, it's like a little bit spicy, but I like the second half of this level though. It's kind of cool. I like environmental hazards though, as I always say. So I do like this bit. Reminds me a bit of Glay Lancer for some reason. Like stage 4 of Glay Lancer maybe. See, this is a fun little bit. It was kind of clever to get through. Whoops. I got two. They line up like where you are, so you need to sort of be in position to make them stop in a good place. It's kind of weird. It's not very intuitive, but once you know, you know. There's probably other ways to do it too. I do hate these things. I feel like I'm a bit too twitchy with the speed. I don't know how people play these games at maximum speed, but they do, because that's how you get all the points. Oh, I posted the hitbox earlier, famous lurker. I wonder if I still got it on my clipboard. I do not. Did I close it? Oh, there it is. I think it's this is the hitbox, if you're curious. So we weren't too wrong. It's a massive whopping oblong. But the thin is not included. That's what's the trickiest is, though. I think it's a very long oblong, and that's why it's very hard to get clear of those sort of cone shots, because you tend to get clipped. Oh shit! What am I doing? I've messed this up. Ooh. When you're trying to squeeze through the gap, they usually like clip your arse or the front. It's also a bit weird because I feel like that's why I keep clashing with walls too, because I think some other shooters, they have a bit more leeway of your arse kind of thing with the pixel, because you can see that hitbox, it's including like the blue flame at the back. It's really easy to ram into the back of a wall. Yeah, backing into things. I feel like the spatial awareness is weird compared to other ones that I've played. I wonder what the Hellfire ship hitbox looks like in comparison. Probably the same. Yeah, I feel like compared to a lot of other shooters, I think I've collided walls an awful lot in this one. Whip Rush is a bit hard to avoid hazards too. But Whip Rush has some pretty aggressive environmental hazards on like stage 3 or 4, I think it is, that usually get me. I've less. To be honest, it's, even if I know it, I don't think it really changes much. I was just curious why I don't play shooters with hitboxes in mind much, to be honest. I tend to just look at the whole thing, but I feel like some shooters that have smaller hitboxes, I feel like I get away with a lot more as a result. Whereas this one, it's a bit more, whoops. Trying to parallel park in this, isn't it? I think on another shooter I'd risk sitting in place with these blue lasers, but I know that this ship's fat arse will get hit by them. So I move even if I think I can get away with it, I don't try. Whereas I think if it was a different game, I'd just take the risk. Oh, fucking. I ended up misaligned there. Ah, those lasers destroy ships? Destroy like whatever you're carrying? I wondered what the point of them was. This boss is actually easier with less speed because you can do tiny movements, which is all you need. And you can get into a nice line because that's a really good spot to be in that I was. Oh, I need to remember to press up on this level up here. See what happens. Had the guy, yeah, I found it. I actually checked the wiki because I was that curious. Because I wondered how it worked, but they're invisible. You have to use. I didn't even know you have to use the tractor beam. They're in different spots, but that's the inhabitant of the planet apparently that those conducting robots have been killing. There's 5 according to the wiki, but I don't know if there's 5 in the Mega Drive version. I can't seem to find some of the ones that it claims exist. There's one underneath this boss as well, but I'm not even going to bother because I tried once and got killed. So apparently holding up at the end of this. Nope, didn't work. Maybe it's an arcade thing. It's supposed to give you a message with the mascot, because that bean thing is a Tower Plan mascot. I also read earlier that the power-ups you have change the value of health on the enemies. Green being the biggest. Said earlier, shit. Well, that was that. But red does 1.5 apparently to their health, and blue does 3 or 5. Apparently these, I think, get even more from blue. They get 5 rather than 3 perhaps. And then green gives everything 5 times as much health. Oh, fuck this up. Oops. It's not the runner, is it? Oh, Mariah Carey's Christmas sing-along is back. Oh, it's that time of year. She's coming. How have you been? Oh, fudge. You're gonna wait until November, you just couldn't. I think it should be all year round. I rather enjoy saying, "Hey Mariah Carey." Might be the only person though. That one time when they remembered the tractor beam was a gimmick. There it was. Do I need that speed? Yeah. That was very silly. I wonder if I can just... Oops! If I take the red and make the boss have lower health, and then take the blue at the last minute, should work. God. It's time for yet another new bottleneck. Don't usually die on this boss. Whatever. Probably better to just, oh yeah, just be in position and kill it rather than faffing about. Whoops. I need to stop rushing in. The snake's not coming near me. The bosses in this game are also really weird. Like, there's often different ways to kill it. Like, you can just shoot the snake and it will die, or you can shoot the middle section thing and it will die. The final boss is weird too. It's got all these bits that you can destroy, but you don't actually need to. And one of them looks like once you've hit it, it flies away. But it also just flies away after a certain amount of time anyway, but the boss is not dead. I guess it's to get extra points, but it's just weird. Can you please hit that plant? Thank you. Plant. Oh, you rude. Oh, we're not getting that power up. Maybe it won't matter. Oh! Oh, I don't go this way. I'm all confused. I go this way. There we go. That's better. It's a good job we took that detour. I was like, why is there a droid here? Oh, nobody wants that. I do want that though. Ghost ship time. Ooh. I was gonna say, first time, that would have been lovely. No. Never get through that thing. With the homing missiles, I swear. I wish I understood how those tiny things that come out of it function. Because it looks like it's going to go past it, but I swear if I'm in a different position, they also go in a different position. Just keep ramming into it. I'm trying to like hit it with my option, but I'm a bit too slow. Instead of going into the corner, unless I try the top corner instead, maybe. F-Zero Wing Commander. Hey Retro Lemieux, how's it going? Okay, just staying still worked there. Okay, I think that works. Am I generally good at shmups? I mean, I beat them. If you want to have a look. Do I still have the command? How do I do it? Is that it? Nope. Don't remember my own list. I have no idea my own commands. Games? What did I call it? Mega Drive Games? Whatever. There's a list somewhere. I was going to say you could look at which ones I've finished. It's on my About page. It's the actual document on my About page though, or just the list? Because the document you can actually look by genre. I haven't updated it for Air of the Acrobat yet though. I meant to do that today and I forgot. You could just keep typing commands, you'll find it eventually. It's something like, oh, is it document? Oh, was that big tools? Document. No. I'm sure it was just Mega Drive. It's something. Unless well, maybe the bot's asleep though as well. You never know. Oh no, bot's awake. Spreadsheet. I've no idea what I fucking called it. Games list. Was that it? No. Could be on. Let's have it as a mini game. Whoever finds the command wins nothing. There is one somewhere. Well, what am I doing here? Wins nothing, games. No, we tried games. Hey Techie Rob, how you doing? Zero wing won't go away. Challenge. No, we don't use the word challenge around here. It has certain connotations. Torture. Oh, that's it. I thought it was just Mega Drive. Games. Completed? No. No, it's something really generic like games. Nothing fancy. Games list of games. List games, games list. Mega Drive list. Mega Drive games. Games finished, is that it? Oh, you found a new command. I didn't know that one existed. What am I doing in my chat? Oops. What did I just say? I thought I had it. Games finished. Oh, I thought we got it then, but it was just Techie Rob. Current stream game, retro, games finished. Shall I just look? Would you like me to just look? Odyssey, good try. I'm not, I think I'm worried about people being able to spell it. Is it Nightbot? How was it? It matters to me. I need to, at some point I need to remember what it is. I should probably write it on the About page. Maybe was it Nightbot? It's Mega Drive list. I should probably add some alternatives. There it is, Mega Drive list. It wasn't that fancy. But it's probably out of date, a few games. Yeah, I don't know. Techie Rob, am I good at shooters? I get the job done eventually. You know, it might take me 22 pissing hours, but... Oh, here we go. Now it's time to get good at shooters. Ready for this nonsense. I'll be right back. Oh, thought that was me, and it was me. Oh dear. The bomb always makes me jump when it goes off. Does that mean you can play them? The natural ability to keep track of stuff on the screen, dodges around and pick up the patterns on the fly. Thing is, it's like this. What I'm about to do right now is a specific route that I've planned out, and I will always do the exact same thing every single time I play this game. Once I've died on this checkpoint, what I'm going to do, as you'll see, is I'll shoot the 3 enemies that come across, and then I'm going to go underneath, pop the special thing, grab it, fly all the way up, and then keep weaving in and out of the caterpillar's stupid pissing bullets. Because I can't think of any other way to do this. I've already messed it up because he's not dead yet. Just because you know what to do doesn't mean you can necessarily pull it off. But that's what makes this game particularly nasty, because there's very little variation once you've died. The game is just an absolute son of a bitch. That's the only way I know how to handle that bit. And that was a really bad time for my eye to start itching. Excuse me. Okay. Oops. I hate when I accidentally pop that bloody skull because I'm not looking at it. That did not line up well. I'm gonna kill it now. Crap! I don't know what to do now. Mess the power up. Hit it with my arse. Very cruel. I'm not baiting that high enough. You wanker. Fuck! No room for errors like that. Just those fucking skulls exploding are absolute killers there. Because they don't happen on a timer like everything else. They happen when I shoot them. I wish I could pop these with my option. I can't. We've blown this run now. Absolutely not got enough continues to deal with the rest of the game. Ballon is going to Ballon. Absolutely not. Oh, why won't you fucking kill that eyeball? Bloody homing missiles going in the wrong way. Killing me. I think that one that is off screen that just shot me is the cheapest piece of shit in shooting sort of game design. It's totally unfair. It's just there to shit on your day. Because I don't even know if it's dead, you know, with all the homing missiles. I don't know if it's dead or not. took that laser. Should not have taken that speed. Can't deal with that speed. That's it. I can't even get to the end of the game, let alone do anything of the stuff that I practiced. Ugh, I'm taking a break. Oh, Dream is here now. We're allowed to finish the game. Hey, Dreamy. Good morning. How are you doing? It's 3:30 in the morning for me. I gotta believe. Put some music on a minute. Not even ready. Let's get a lucky honey hard candy thing. Doing alright, how's it been going? It's frustrating tonight, it's really starting to piss me off. I mean, it was before, but the problem I'm having tonight is I've practiced all of the final level and I'm ready to finish the game. I've practiced the boss, I've practiced it all, I'm ready to just have that run, but I can't actually get to any of the shit that I've practiced tonight. I'm dying to stupid stuff and can't get through stage 7. If I can just get to stage 8 like I did last night with lots of continues and past the very first checkpoint of stage 8 is a punk, but after that I think I'll be okay. And then the final boss is shaky. He's shaky. I can do it, but you know when the pressure is on of like 3 lives left and you have to redo the whole game, that's a different story. But off we go again. It's 5th run tonight? I don't know. I wish it wasn't the end of my weekend and my holiday now, because I feel like I've sort of got back into the swing of things. Music's crept up again. You know, I do find that with these shooters, I usually finish them like when there's absolutely no hype at all. Like, yesterday would have been a good time to finish it. Tonight, you know, it's like, this is it, finishing Zero Wing. Not like that though. I need to stop going in that tunnel because I've done that 4 times tonight. But yeah, it's like, oh, let's finish Zero Wing. But what will happen is nothing will happen, and I'll just do it at like 8 PM on Monday, like in the first run before anybody's even popped into the chat, and then people will be like, oh, hey, how's it going? Did you finish Zero Wing? Yeah. I'm sure that has happened once or twice. You know, if like a game that's took me like 30 hours, and then I just sat down and banged it out in the first 20 minutes of one stream. I feel like Ride and Trad went like that. No, Roger Clemens' Baseball was definitely that. Do you remember Roger Clemens' Baseball? Like all that anticipation that it was the final, and then it wasn't the final. We had like even more matches, so then I just finished it the next day. But it's like, you can only get that invested. Roger Clemens ends not tonight, or tonight, or Roger Clemens like had many finales. First run is always the best. Just do a whole stream of first runs. Yes, okay. Let's just do that. Hey, how's it going? How's your weekend? Thanks for joining me. I'm fine with this though, like I can keep going and going and going. My only problem is it's literally 3:30 in the morning, so actually I can't keep going and going and going. I have to, if it wasn't my last day of vacation tomorrow, I would, but you know, I can't stay up till like 9 o'clock in the pigging morning. I mean I can, but then I'll not sleep the day after. Roger Clemens Marathon. It's ridiculous how long that game took. It's ridiculous how long this is taking though. I need to just change my attitude about this game though. I think I just expected it was going to be a quick and easy, painless game. So I actually put this on when I hadn't streamed Mega Drive for ages to get back into the swing of Mega Drive, but I didn't realise it was going to be a Tower Plan Beast. Mistakes were made. But oh well. I mean, Hellfire took me last time on this. I think it didn't help that I had a long break though. I think I probably could have shaved some time off this one. I did have like, what, a 3-month gap between like hour 8 of this game and hour 9, so I had to like relearn a lot of it again, because that's like what I was saying to you, Barface, in Discord, you know. Like, oh, why don't you just play something else and have a break? It's like, yeah, but then I'll have to relearn the whole game again when I come back to it, because I can't remember any of it. Like, all my routes and what I'm doing, so it's best to just keep going and going and going. Actual content, let's take it wrong. Very, very close there. So nearly flung the bomb as well. Just end and restart the stream. Go away like that. We should probably watch the opening cutscene, because I feel like that sometimes is a good luck charm. You know, I always make all these coffees, but because I'm playing Zero Wing, I never really drink them. They just get cold. I chugged like half a cup of cold coffee when I went to make this other one. Not much time to drink without pausing the stream, which feels a bit weird. Victor's lucky this wasn't on one of his compilations. Oh no, the arcade version's supposed to be way harder than this, apparently. Did they make the ship out of the same material they used to make the options? Why don't they? Yeah. That would be good. Look, it's the mythical, fantastic, super duper power-up. I will give the, I would like to give the PC Engine and arcade versions of this one a go afterwards though, and Hellfire. I think I'm more interested in other versions of this than Hellfire though, because I think Mega Drive Hellfire is kind of perfect. Like maybe PC Engine Hellfire would be interesting. I don't really like the arcade version. The music's not as good, and I don't like that it doesn't have Turbo Fire. And you can like force Turbo Fire on the collection, but it's kind of a bit jank, it doesn't work so well. This uses Cube, doesn't it? I've just thought it uses the Cube engine, because I can hear it in the bass. It sounds like Soleil in bits. I think it does. Wow, the music's so good. Da, da, da. Probably spend 40 hours on this. I might. You should give some shooters a go, Dreamy. See if you can get like into one, like properly, like play it you know, one that's not got like unlimited continues. If you think you got the patience, that'd be fun. Like try, I know you said you were trying Genome and stuff. It's good that that's got options that you can do, because you could have like you can practice a bit with the unlimited lives, but or saving. Because I remember watching you play Death Smiles, and that was fun. Problem with Death Smiles, because I've got the PS4 version of Death Smiles. Problem is they don't set any sort of expectation of how many lives you're supposed to finish it in, and I feel like I get to a point, I don't know if you're the same, but you get to a point with Death Smiles where you kind of just, you're not very good at it now, but you just like credit feeding and face rolling through the end of it, because it just gets a bit ridiculous. Gley Lancer is really hard, but it's got unlimited attempts, so you can really like dig your face into it. I think Gley Lance is really hard though, to be honest. I need to give it another go, but the finale, the final boss, is an absolute bitch. If I remember, because it took me quite a long time. Mind you though, I played Gley Lancer pretty early on, so I hadn't played many other shooters at that point, so maybe I'd be better at it now. I should give it another go, I really enjoyed it. Thunder Force 3 is not a bad one to start on, I think, because it's really not super difficult. But it's also just not, it's not easy either. To be honest, there aren't really any shooters that are easy. Like, actually easy. Barbara pleads. That Star Parodia is the one that I say is pretty easy to do, but I've never finished it, mostly just because I haven't sat down to play it long enough. I usually, because I've only ever played it like messing about on Twitch, but Abijam says the end of it's a bit spicy. Play through the entirety of Arcade Mishihime Summer twice now. Oh, well, there you go. Oh yeah, you said you played that at the thingy, didn't you? I'd love to play that one, I've never played it. It's only on Switch and stuff, isn't it? I want to get the third Donpachi game, Dio Donpachi, whatever it's called. That's just had a release on modern stuff. I have it on the PlayStation 2, but I don't like it on there. It's just mostly because of the component cables and stuff. You use it. I don't know which other ones I want. I think I've got most of them. I've got Akai Katana, which is alright. I've got... what's the other one? Oh gosh. Death Smiles. For the cave ones anyway, I mean. I want to get the rest of the M2 shot triggers, but they don't come down in price. I want to get the Tiger Heli collection. I've got Tiger Heli 2, or whatever it is, on the set. Like Same, I think, but I have the collection of this, which was the one I was most excited about, the Hellfire Zero Wing combination collection, which is honestly really, really cool. They did. I'm so glad that, like, it feels almost spoiled that they put them together. They could have easily separated it into 2 releases. I'm glad they didn't. Because you get 6 games essentially, because they're quite different. You get the arcade modes for this and Hellfire, and then the Mega Drive versions and the PC Engine versions. And I think the arcade versions, you've got different, like the 2-player version or the 1-player version as well. So it's pretty cool. Kinda would like to get Battle Garega as well, because although I like playing it on the Saturn, and that's how I would want to finish the game, it would be nice to have the modern version, because it's got all those quality of life, like training things that you can do, like rewinds, I think, and just stuff that would probably make learning the game easier, and then I could play it on the Samsung. What I need to pick up... Ooh! Oh my god, my eyes zoned out. I think it went behind the corner of the laptop. Sit forward a bit. What I want to get... I'm going to keep forgetting is I want to get the arcade version of Gun Frontier that's on the PlayStation 4. There's a couple of done patches on 360. Some of them are just the same game though, I think, but like remixed. There's like Black Label and whatever. But honestly, like, I think the one that's on the 360 Dreamy, you can get it on like PlayStation 4 and stuff now. They just re-released it. Maybe Switch? M2 just did a version of it, so I don't know whether it's made that obsolete. This is miserable. I've missed the power up. What a stupid place to have died. I swear, tonight's stream, I'm finding every single different checkpoint to get stuck at for a little bit on every different run. And it throws me because I don't even really know what to do because I'm not used to dying here, so I don't really know how to deal with it with no power because I don't consider it typically difficult. Not having the speed for these movements is weird. So I usually just do little taps, but I'm not moving far enough. So I haven't got the speed. Yeah, I'd really like to get Gun Frontier, the arcade version. You know what I wish they would release though? I wish they would do name is gone now. Gekirinda on an arcade, because the Saturn version is just weak. I'm glad I have it because I really like the game, but I want to play an arcade version of it because the Saturn version is nowhere near arcade perfect. It's really scaled down and disappointing. And it could have been closer to arcade, it's just shit developer. I think Virgin did it for some reason. It hasn't even got saving, like there's no high score saving or anything. It's very lazy and it's got some hideous FMV intro. Very disappointing port. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. But yeah, I wish they'd put that on, the arcade archive things. I want to try Gun Frontier because that's really fun on the Saturn. The arcade version is probably even more glamorous. You should try that one, Sekiro. I think you'd like it. Do with some speed. Oh, I saved him this time. I think you need to reverse while you're doing it. Where the others are? I think, well, that was one, wasn't it? Where are ya? You ever played Luna Moth? Which is sort of influenced by Mishima Sama, I think. I tried it and I couldn't really get into it. I think I streamed Luna Moth once a little bit. I just wasn't very impressed at all. You beat Cow. Terrible game, do not play. I won't. Congratulations though. Wish it had dropped a bomb. Oh, have I got time to have a sip of coffee? Let's do it. First sip of the rum. Ready for those disrespecting droids streaming. It always, this level always makes me think of you now. Every time I play it, I'm always imagining you being like, disrespect. Oh shit, bad. That nearly went very wrong. No, why you gotta make me take that power up? Why you gotta make me take that power up? Nobody wants that power up. Getting disrespected by the fucking droids! And the power up. They're pretty rude. Outrageous, you little shit. God. Let's fuck up stage 6 now. Give me that. You vagina. Did not want that. No! Oh, I don't want this fucking laser. Oh, it's alright. I thought we were the mid-boss. I'll deal with this laser. I'd rather just be alive. Mind you, the laser might work quite well on the mid-boss. I don't think I've ever tried. But today's not the day for trying new things. Today is the day for just finishing this silly game. Goodbye, laser. Give me that speed. I'm gonna die to the ghost ship again. Oh no, I do use the laser on this, don't I? Maybe? I don't remember anymore. Ooh, seems to work. That one's always rude. Ooh. Bye. Right, ready for some battle in action. Am I still on my first credit? I think so. The score says yes. Okay. This fucking level. You disrespectful bitch. You tried. Oh. Keep going. God, can you feel that misery? Can you feel that misery, like just the air coming through the microphone right now? That is despair. Absolute sass from that bitch. The nerve. The fucking nerve. You son of a bitch. Hateful. Absolutely hateful. Whooshed by you. Let the record reflect I have 10 continues and 5 lives. And let's check in 5 minutes time where we are. Honestly though, I'd rather be here than stuck on that boss. Worst shield ever. Why the shield thing is not worth it. This bit is so fucking bitchy. If I could just get clear of that and get that power up in that thing. Get back on my feet, but... You cunt. Rude. Ah, I didn't pop the middle one. The anxiety on this bit though, because I can just feel myself just gradually throwing continues away that I need. That one, like that zeroing, you know, one death costs you like 50. Oh dear. I saw that. Oh. Get in. He gets anxiety from me. These fuckers are not going to disrespect me this time. That's so rude that they come behind you. Hello again. Let's hope so. We're fucked now, we're fucked. This checkpoint is an absolute motherfucker. Don't know how to do this one. These missiles are absolutely savage. They're just borderline unfair, these enemies at this speed. Too much of it. When does this bit end? Oh god, please just be a checkpoint. When does this fucking bullshit end? It's so badly balanced, this game. Just need to get through there. Well, I don't, because I need to warm up on whatever's coming next, which is a lot easier, but honestly, in this game, those curve arching missiles are the absolute biggest load of bullshit that's in this game. Still not a fucking checkpoint, is it? No, we're gaming over because I can't get through this shit. I need the green missiles. Hate this game. I hate it. The longer I play this game, the less I enjoy it. Like every 3 or 4 hours with this game, I'm bumping it down to star mentally. It was at 6, it's going to 5 soon. I just think it's so fucking poorly optimized. Like, that checkpoint you just see me on, like, what the fuck is that? I just think a lot of the game has just been designed around being a particular level of power. Whoa. I was trying to drink my coffee with one hand while I was doing that bit then. If you thought I was like drunk and like, where? Yeah, I think my biggest grievance, more than anything, that I feel is like such a real troll, is that a lot of the checkpoints have the power up like just out of reach, but you need it to survive because you need the options to deflect all the nonsense that it's about to throw at you on recovery. And it's like, I don't think it's fair or good game design, let's say, that upon a respawn you need to be already holding the D-pad moving as the game begins. Otherwise you're not going to make it in time to grab that power up and survive some of that stuff. And they do that constantly in this game. I mean, you see me every time I'm like on that Bellon level, I'm immediately blasting to the right, straight into the power up to pick it up. And it just feels like every time you respawn in, it's like a death match kind of thing, like a desperate clawing on to live. There's like no gentle, we're back into the video game. It's usually like a 1 minute of unbearable struggle before you can get like into your chill mode. And it gets very, very mentally exhausting to just because you end up, as you can see, it's like 4 seconds death, 4 seconds death, 4 seconds death, 4 seconds death until you learn like what to do, and it's just not fun. There's no breather. I don't know why they've made such obnoxious checkpoints over and over and over again. Hellfire does that too, but the difference with Hellfire is that you have a full set of arsenal at your disposal, that you don't need to grab the power up to get back into Hellfire immediately because you've got the multi-angle shots. The power up doesn't matter, you pick it up when you need to, but on this one you need to grab that first power up immediately, because trying to do all this crap without the options as shields is just, I mean, I'm sure some absolute legend could probably play this game without options, but yeah. I mean, I don't even know, because you need the options. With no speed, you pretty much need the options to deflect those missiles that curve. You can't clear them without speed, unless you start on one side of the screen and move all the way forwards, but you often don't have that luxury. So, sometimes that constantly moving is handy, something like random fire, so you can pick a fast moving ship and also get around. OTP, but where you can pick a faster moving ship and sugar bomb. Yeah. Problem with this though is you can't control your speed. Default is dead. Where's my lawn though? It's very long. Don't see any creepy animals. You ballistic. You just hear me bitching and grumbling and whinging. That is the zeroing experience. It's much like the Ride and Trad experience, and the Genoa experience, and the Thunder Force 4 experience. I should just I mean, I like shooters, honest. I really do. No. I just feel like I've played enough of them now where I can like pick out faults, things that I don't like. I mean, I'm not the authority on the genre, but I definitely know what I do and I don't like. And there's stuff that I don't like a lot. There's stuff in this game that I really do like. I don't think it's just that I'm very focused on the negative right now because I'm like being beaten down by it. But there are good things. I think, like I said, the options being used as a deflector is a really interesting mechanic that not a lot of other shooters do. But I think it relies too heavily on it. I don't like shooters when there's a particular setup that's almost become mandatory. It's as if they kind of design the game around one particular playstyle and there's no alternatives. I don't enjoy that. I like feeling like I'm doing something in my own way, but I kind of feel like I'm playing this like everybody else will play this, exactly the same, almost. I don't think there's much else I can be doing. So I've even like from last night I was watching some streams of, some VODs even, and it's like I can see like, oh yeah, same thing really. Well, at least on the stuff where fully powered up, because the problem with watching shooter videos on YouTube is the footage is always people at, like I am now, full power and speed, which is not a realistic view of how the game plays when you've died. Which is sort of also nice, like where I hope what I do on Twitch comes in. Maybe somebody out there might find my Zero Wing misery and see that, oh, that's how you do that without having power-ups. This is how a casual person plays Zero Wing. Depends which bit of my VOD gets kept though. Real life lawnmower man. Going into cyberspace. Want to revisit the lawnmower man sometime. Oh my god, it's 4:30 already. I'm never playing the Chaos. I'm supposed to be playing the Chaos Engine Retro Demiurge. That's my plan. That's the next game on the list. But I've been meaning to play the Chaos Engine for the last 2 days, but Zero Wing won't fuck off. I've read the manual and everything. Have you read the story for the Chaos Engine? It's quite weird. I read the introduction thing, like a alternative history or something. It's like and it's all set in the UK. Some experiment or something causing weird phenomenon like the Statue of Liberty to like get up and move. Weird. Monsters everywhere. It looks like it's like kind of steampunk or something. Very steampunky, yeah. Because it's just like a steam engine, I think, isn't it? The Chaos Engine, supposedly. Dude, these piece of shit missiles, honestly. Mega Drive version of the animated intro. I haven't actually looked at it yet. I've only read the manual, so I don't know. I think I did boot it up to like see how it ran because I was checking whether to play it in 50 Hz or 60, but I think I skipped the intro if there was one. I just pressed start. I'm gonna play it in 50 Hz because it seems like it's supposed to be done in 50. I think I actually used the Amiga footage to compare because Amiga's generally a good rule of thumb for what it's supposed to run like. That was what tipped me off with Turrican. Have you ever played the Mega Drive Turrican? If you ever do, probably should wait for you to answer first, but I'm going to keep talking because I can't stop to think. But you should play it at 50 Hz. You did in PAL. Good. Because it's terrible at 60 Hz. Like you can hear it in the music. It's awful. It's so fast. Like I get the gameplay is faster, but they didn't even like think to optimize the music. It sounds like ridiculous. I'm sure that you're familiar with Turrican. You know the final level with the big tower. The music's pretty fast. You haven't typed Mega Drive Turrican, but you've seen it. The tower level at the end, you know, it's like dun 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 dun. That's so fast on the NA version, and it sounds awful. It sounds like a telephone, like ringing. It's really stupid. So I listen, and unfortunately, I mean, you can hear it if you go on YouTube. You'll find it because all the uploads. This is how the internet, goes. Nobody knows, and things get retconned. But the only uploads of Mega Drive Turrican are all in 60 Hz, and people think, and you can see the comments like, the music's not very good, and it's like, it's just not supposed to sound like that. Hz are really noticeable. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. Because I was playing Marco's Magic Football, and that sounds better in 50. It's passable in 60 though, that one. Because the music's quite slow in general. But not Mega Turrican. Turrican has... Ooh, hello. Turrican has very, very fast music at 50 Hz. Because it's like Commodore 64 sounding, which is very fast. Intense music. It's good stuff though. We done Pugsy yet? I absolutely love Pugsy. I don't get the Pugsy disrespect. I think it's a phenomenal game. 10 out of 10 Mega Drive game for me, Pugsy. It has a few issues, but I'll let them go. Nobody's perfect, but the final few levels are a little bit shit. There's one or two in particular I think are absolute toss, but most of the game is a really good time. I would like more Pugsy, like a sequel or just expanded Pugsy. Pugsy Gaiden. What's funny is it defaults to hard, which is the same as the other versions. Oh, of Chaos Engine. So there's two different versions of the Chaos Engine as well, and I can't remember which one's which. Did you play the PAL version? Because one of them has a difficulty option and the other does not. And I think, yeah, one of them lets you choose the difficulty and the other doesn't. What's funny is that it defaults harsh the same as the other versions, but it included normal and easy with more lives and weaker enemies. I'll probably just play it on normal. Speedrun PAL and easy, it must be... I think maybe the North American version then has the difficulty setting removed. Don't know what it runs out. Ten up and the power up. Normal will be an easier version. Yeah, but if it's normal for Mega Drive, that's fine for me, because, I mean, this is not as hard as the arcade version, but I'm good, thanks, you know what I mean? I'll see. I think I'll just do normal. Do you think it's a hard game? Looking forward to it. I've heard really good things about it. You fucking son of a bitch! This boss every time when I don't want it. Well, I mean, I never want it, but oh, he just has this nasty habit of just trashing a fucking good run. Stupid nonsense. It's very hard. I'll just do normal then. I'm not proud. I like to do normal or default. It's plain to think it's a running gun. I think 4 is a paranoid. Oh, that's like oh, what is it? Lethal Weapon? Lethal Weapon's very similar. I think the Lethal Weapon's based off the Chaos Engine, though, to be honest. It looks very similar. Not Lethal Weapon. True Lies. I'm sure there's another game like that, where you just have to get into the idea of being careful. It's like a cover shooter, but in the 2D way. Oh, he still died. Who's the guy doing the stairs games on Twitch? I mean, there's more than one, but there's Peebs. I think he finished though, didn't he? Peebs is doing all the stairs games. There's Catastrophe. Is that his name? Who's doing them? He's doing them like by any means possible, like save states, whatever. But he's going through them all, playing them. I don't know Super Game Station. It's probably a time zone difference, or maybe I haven't been on Twitch for a couple of months, so maybe I've missed some people. But because there's somebody in the UK that does PS2 games, and I keep thinking of dropping them a follow, but I mean maybe I could raid them, so I might do it anyway. But realistically, I'm never gonna watch their streams because the only time I've ever noticed that they're live is like 7 a.m. and I'm going to bed, so or I'm going to work, so. I think they go live at like 4 5 in the morning my time and end at like 8 or 9 a.m. So it's like realistically I'm never ever going to catch their content. But I suppose you don't need to be a viewer to just support somebody that's doing something, I guess. Doesn't hurt. I tend to like to watch people's channels a bit first though. So. Yeah, it's always nice to sort of check out other people that are playing through libraries. There's a lot in common to talk. It feels sometimes like a shared pain. Oh, Meridian. That is. Oh, I can't believe I've totally forgot Meridian Prime. Outrageous. I know Meridian Prime. Raids me a lot. How embarrassing. If you're lurking, Meridian Prime, I apologise. Mine totally slipped. I haven't actually seen them stream, I think, since I've come back. They've been on a break? Yeah, Meridian Prime's pretty much like my I feel like Meridian Prime's kind of a mirror image of me, really. We were playing a lot, because there's a lot of overlapping games that we're playing, and I think we've got similar attitudes to them. Those can take a toll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think that was one of the last things I saw him doing myself. I've played plenty of baseball games now though. Well, no, I've played 2. They're rough. The problem with the baseball games is more just that they take forever, because leagues are so long. You never know when they're going to pop and then the frame rate's going to drop. It's a bloody problem. Yeah, baseball games, they just go on and on and on. And then even when you finish the league, they've got like the finals and the super finals and the super duper finals. So they're just... The basketball games can drag too. Football games tend to be shorter unless it's J-League, which is ridiculous. Then what is ridiculous is you not dying. Have you never really considered doing all the Amiga games? I know that there's a lot, but couldn't you like narrow it down somehow to like I don't know how many there are, like if it was specifically licensed only, you know, like homebrews or whatever. Or maybe a genre. So it feels like you're kind of doing it anyway. I guess the sports games, maybe you don't want to do those. It's like super duper many. Even if it's just licensed. I wonder how many it would be. So it is nice to have just something to work through. It's like a focus. It's nice that I don't really need to think too heavily about I don't need to make big decisions about what to play, because it's like I'm going to play it all eventually. It's more when, not if. Do I want this? Let's take it. I always say it is lovely to see the overlap with Amiga and Mega Drive. Oh, why are we tying on this? Kind of like doing games you like or liked. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the elephant in the room is the fact that, you know, it's all fun and games when you think, oh yeah, I'll do all the Mega Drive games, that'll be really fun. I'll play the Sonics and the Streets of Rages, and I'll find the hidden gems, you know, like, and Contra Hard Corps and stuff, and then you realise that actually you'll be playing like thousands of hours of baseball and basketball. Which it's funny, it's like an easy thing to poke fun at, but some of them do turn out to be quite good fun. There is fun to be had in them. I've enjoyed my time with... I really got into those EA basketball games after a while. So I wish they didn't perhaps last as long as they did. Celtics versus Lakers didn't need to be as long as it was, but Team USA basketball, I really enjoyed that. It was short and sweet, 3-4 hours, done. I had a good time. I enjoyed the pixel art. I could just enjoy it in a different like kind of level, not just as a basketball game, but I just enjoyed it as a piece of history. Like I said, all the pixel pictures, there was like these still images for the different countries and things showing like a famous location, and just lovely artwork and the bit tunes of the national anthems and stuff. It was just it was a vibe, that game. It was an absolute vibe. I remember before we were even playing any basketball, so there's stuff to enjoy. Like I've said before, with Tommy Lasorda's baseball, it has one of my my favourite Mega Drive pieces of music. I'd have never heard it if I hadn't played. Because I mean, if I wasn't doing Twitch stuff, I'd have never sat down and gone, ooh, what's this Tommy Lasorda's baseball on the Mega Drive? Move out of the way, Streets of Rage 2 replay. But I'm glad I did, because like I said, I found something good. And I found my hatred for zeroing. Watch you guys do all the hard work, just picking the cherries off the top. Sometimes you don't know until you try, though. What is it? 10,000 best games from at least 3,814. I mean, that's only 3 times as much as me. 4. That was one of the appeals of the Mega Drive, though. It's a very doable number. I mean, we're getting there, right? Though we could be playing Zero Wing for the next 2 years. It has been a journey. I mean, I feel like not just me playing it, but some people that have been here a while watching for a long time, it's kind of been a slog, you know, a journey. Like, people I talk to remember like that game and that game. It's kind of fun in that way. Like a shared pain. I'm here to share that misery. Even if I'm sending misery waves through the microphone. There's been a lot of highs. There's been some amazing games that I've played, and there's been some streams that are literally just like, they're like memories now, like of a good time. Specifically ones like Barbie. Roger Clemens for me. Oh god, yeah. I mean, do you not feel like we've moved far away enough from Roger Clemens now that it's almost nostalgic and like, oh, remember Roger Clemens? I can't actually remember the misery of Roger Clemens anymore. I can just remember the do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and people being like, hey Moon, Roger Clemens again. Yeah. How many games now? But that was also the same with Tommy Lasorda's Baseball. I actually have looked at my VODs for Tommy Lasorda's Baseball, like bits of them. I put them on just because I find it really weird that it exists. And it's like, I look at them and it's like some of the conversations that, because baseball is a bit shit, but it also lets you have some like cracking conversations, because I can multitask baseball much better than I can multitask this. So like Tommy Lasorda's got some good old chats sometimes. Roger Clemens is now a formative Twitch memory for me. Right, Barface, you were there, you were there. I do think of you when I think of Roger Clemens. Just because you admitted to having played it. I think you were the only person that had played it. Well, that didn't work, did it? You son of a bitch. Should have just kept the bomb. I was hoping I'd take it out, not to deal with that. Ghost ship's gonna ghost ship. Was it that you played it previously and not sure if anyone else had or ever would? Exactly. Save. Goose. Bum 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 bum. I think what were my favourite streams, some of them. Talked about this before, but like I say, Barbie's, whatever it was, Superstar Barbie Supermodel. Love that, it's great. I had a few to drink when I'd streamed that though, so that may be why. Jeopardy was great. All Jeopardy streams are always a good time. Sometimes he is a fuck. Art Alive was fun. I enjoyed that one. Enjoyed a lot of my Legend of Heroes streams as well. They were pretty chill. Aladdin was fun. I remember Aladdin being a good time. Some of the Shove It streams have been nice as well. Aladdin's great. I just mean the stream. I mean the game's good too, but I have a good time playing it as well. Some Shove It streams have been pretty fun. As miserable as the game can be. I really enjoyed Arnold Palmer's tournament golf, and a lot of those streams were really relaxing. The music in that game was really good too, so that helped. Speaking of relaxing, it's bellin' time. Push over or one step beyond. I don't know either of those, so probably not. Don't want this fucking speed. What is the point in fucking power-ups if they just increase the boss's health? Why did that take just as long as no power? What is the point? The only reason I changed was I hoped that would melt it, and it didn't. Like, I get that the boss has got to be beatable at lower power as well, but what is the point? Someone set you up the bomb. Oh, they did. I keep forgetting what game I'm playing. I haven't looked at the intro in forever. Oh no, I've got too much speed. Oh, I'm gonna die now. watch the intro on every reset. I played the Japanese version for a start, so it won't say that. Don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that power up. I'm gonna die. Ah! Fucking game. That might fuck me over on the next checkpoint now. Who cares? Because he's gonna do that for a change. Good, 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 good stuff. Which checkpoint am I on? Oh, I want the lasers for this checkpoint. Whoops. How many are there after this one? Oh, this is the second to last. The lasers are actually quite good for these ball things for some reason. The huge difference in speed. Son of a bitch. Fucking hate this. It never ends. It's too fucking much. It's just too fucking much. They're some fucking cheap bullshit, they are. Didn't even know they shot backwards. This is where not having the firepower comes in. Remember the drill from yesterday? Don't do that. beautiful piece of shit. Those missiles. Back it up. Why isn't it working? No idea. Stop that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I zoned out. Peru. done! Ugh. Congratulations. Release. I done it, I done it, I done it, I done did it. Ooh, that boss is rough. You know, the final skull that comes out is really hard to kill before it flies into you. I found I had to like get right to the bottom of the screen to have just enough space to shoot it enough times to not have it ram into me. Because you can't move too far because the missiles keep coming out. Oh. It's just terrible sweet release, it is. Tower Plan 1991. Oh my god, that boss. I tried to do that boss with the laser and I literally couldn't kill those pods fast enough. This is again case in point where I feel like the game is very, very unoptimized for regular play. Goodbye. Should we go for round 2? Get off. I'm gonna pause the timer. Oh, you don't get to keep your power-ups? What the hell's that all about? Amazing. You know you don't get an ending on normal. Isn't it savage? Is there always 3? I think it's souped up a bit. Anyway, I've had my fill. I've had my fucking fill of zeroing. I'll tell you that for free. Let's celebrate by doing the thing. Would you like to see the opening scenes? Should we go through them again? Would you like a comparison? The battle has begun. And so somebody's set off a bomb. We've walked into a bomb trap that's been set by somebody. Captain, we've got a transmission. What is it? There's a vision coming in on the main screen. You? Sorry to interrupt you while you're busy, gentlemen. Thanks to the cooperation of the... What was it? I can't remember the word for that now. Was it the International Federation? All of your bases now belong to cats. And soon your ship too will be finished. It couldn't be. Thank you for your cooperation. And please take care of what precious little life you have left. Ha 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 ha. Captain. Orders to dispatch all ZIG units. We've got nothing. There's nothing else we can do except entrust it to them. The hope of our future. We have to entrust it to them. We're counting on you, ZIG. There it was. How was that? Would you like the English one? I'll change it over. For great justice. In AD 2101, war was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen, turn on. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha 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 ha. Captain. Take off every zig. You know what you're doing? Move, Zig. For great justice. Great justice was done. That was fun. C default, easy, players 3. Bum, bum. Hey, there's a cool intro. There's a lot of style in this game. It's hard, like, when you're like, what, 24 hours deep into stress, it's hard to forget, like, it's hard to remember even, like, some of the highs of this game, like the whole blasting out the ship at the start with this music kicking in. It's very stylish, it's very cool. Like I said, I think there's two sides of Zero Wing. There's like full power Zero Wing, which is like a real trip of a game and it's really like exhilarating, and then there's I died and now Zero Wing is an absolute bitch. And I don't like that Zero Wing. I think that's how I feel. Your base belongs to cats. Well, cats are supposed to be like international, they're supposed to be like space pirates in the manual. We read through it. I might highlight my original vault. Wow, just a tick.